Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Eh, How is everyone today? How's everyone's Monday? Poor Monday. Monday gets the short end of the stick. Monday didn't do anything wrong. It just existed. Ugh. I hope you are excited. We are starting the Brigmore Witches DLC today. We finished Knife of Dunwall last week, and we are currently on the path of redemption for Daud. I love a good redemption arc for his people. I'm a sucker for that trope. So, this of course will be for any new folks watching. This will be a low chaos stream. I'm gonna do my best to be as stealthy as possible. We'll see how that goes. We always shoot for Ghost, but we accept that there are things in life we cannot change when an NPC decides to do something stupid. Or if I do something stupid, which is absolutely totally viable, but we don't discuss it. Hi, Frost. So, let us roll our shoulders. Let's get our first sip of the stream in. Thank you, Frost. And as always, sound alerts is up. We've got our cafe below. We've got our cafe up top. With our cute boys. So feel free to order some food with your favorite love interest. How can you say no to Caleb? And then, yeah, let us carry forth and see where this goes. I will fully admit it has been long enough where I do not remember. I remember the overarch. I don't remember the individual moments. So I want my low chaos, thank you. Wait. No. Hold on. Back up. Okay, I didn't miss something. I was like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? I will retrieve my equipments and powers. I would like my low chaos. Yes, I have. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go veteran. We're definitely not elite. And I'm not a master assassin. My ego is not that invested. So we'll go veteran. I know enough to be problematic, is what I think. I think that is how we will go. And we'll see what kind of insanity I can kick off from there. By the way, let's all pour one out for Nikki. She's off living her life. She's off doing some stuff at home and at work. So I will be your captain of the evening for this week. God help us all. Just let the chaos reign. I'm the only moderator. Iris, hi! So let's hope we don't get hit by bots and stuff. It'll be great. I got this. I am a total professional. All right, I think we had an ad breakup. No, okay, we're good. Fabulous. Perfect, perfect. You'll also notice, by the way, on the sound alerts, I've removed a few because of copyright issues. I've also adjusted some of the pricing a little bit to the lower end, so just as a heads up. And as always, there is stream loots. Stream loots for all! Daud's hideout. Troubled sleep. So when we last left off, Billy Lurk had betrayed us and struck a deal with Delilah. And we redeemed ourselves a little bit, so Billy felt bad about it. But we repelled the invasion by the overseers. We lost several good men that I never met in the game, but I'm sure I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we were tight. Like, we're troubled by it. So it looks like we're gonna kick off right where we left off. So Daud's hideout. Troubled sleep, you've been ill at ease ever since you assassinated Empress Jessamine Caldwin and aided in the abduction of her daughter Emily. We got some guilt to work through, kids. We could do therapy, or we could just stab people over it.
He knew.
Seems legit.
The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned. The men are recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in. My mother warned me never to make an enemy of a witch. Corvo, here to settle our debt. You understand, I won't make this easy for you.
Cool. But I prefer low chaos. I don't want to kill him, though. I would really like a sleep dart, if that's okay with you. I would prefer not to kill him. Where's the low chaos option for this? Like, this is rude. There's a reason why I didn't do this. I don't like combat. I would like a stealthy stealth. Yeah. Oh my god, darts. I didn't press that button, just to let y'all know. I think that was the game going, by the way, you're supposed to kill him. And I'm like, but I don't want to kill him. It's Corvo. What? I'm out of darts. That way. That way. I don't... Ooh, chest. Okay, nope. I don't want to kill you. I would prefer something else if y'all don't mind. I have to practice some moves because I don't even remember how to fight. I never ever used combat in this game because I'm like, no, I stealth, and then I go stab with sleep darts. What is this?
What is it?
Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
Okay. I'm like, wait, how does combat work in this game? Oh, that's creepy that I opened it in the dream and it's open here. That's really weird. Corrupted bone charms. Corrupted bone charms are powerful bone charms that come with a cost. Locate them like normal bone charms by listening for the song they emit. With the Void Gaze power, equip them in the bone charm tab. I don't know how I feel about that. I will take the coin. Or to call. Interesting. Okay. Are my powers all here? Okay. Spend time, blank, Void Gaze. Fabulous. Love that for me. That was so pathetic. I know, Frost. I was like, wait, the chest opens? Is there something in there while I'm being actively chased by Corvo? Look, the loot gremlin is strong. I can't. I was like, maybe there's something in there for me? It's fine. It's fine. You walked into nothing, Nikki. You know nothing, you saw nothing. It's fine. The reclamation of Dunwall. Dunwall, the seat of power in the known civilized world, the empire of the Isles, is our great capital, and it has been brought low by vermin, the very thought gulls. We are faced with the reality that our once great city is in a state of shambles, and the few remaining domiciles in any inhabitable condition are the estates of those wealthy enough to ward themselves against that reality. A city cannot continue to thrive, populated by only the upper classes and their cloistered sycophants. Even if the plague were gone tomorrow, you are tattling on me, Frost. In its present state, Dunwall doesn't have enough hardy people of working age to return to the city to everyday function. We must find a way to attract more residents, which requires removing the cloud of fear brought by the current regime. The Lord Regent and his lackeys are bad for business, my friends, so it falls on us. A plague and a tyrant must be overcome. And after that, we must undertake a third miracle, turning the screws on the obscenely wealthy, forcing them to pay back into the place that has given them their privileged lives. It is the powerful and fortunate who must pay for rebuilding of Dunwall, even if the poorest will bear the stones and timbers of reconstruction on their back. All of this must happen for the dormant machine of commerce to restart. Without that, we are all forfeit, and the greatest city of our age will be lost. You're tattling on me, Frost. I can't believe it. I feel so betrayed. Oh. New stuff and things. Love that. There's a rune over there.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
You don't have to remind me. It's Billy's doing that the Overseers found us. That wasn't Daud.
Daud should have caught it. And now witches? He's not the man he was.
Quiet. You're going to get us killed.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. The Knife of Dunwall, a survivor's tale. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. What you read here may be one day preserve your life and your sanity. No one has seen the Knife of Dunwall and lived to tell of it until now. The sun was setting, a bloody stain against the sky, silhouetting the noble contours of Rottweil's slaughterhouse. The stench of blood, the flesh of men and whales, soured the air. Daud slithered from the sewers, his body slick with gore and crawling with vermin that no mortal man could have tolerated. His shadow stretched out before him on the ground, and it revealed his true nature. A horned thing wrapped in heresy. A shape too terrible to put into words, my gentle readers. A sorcerer from the void, without question. I could hear the moans of the dying workers he left in his wake, but he did not even pause to acknowledge their plight, for his heart is colder than Tivian ice. This is horrible propaganda. Instead, he let out a guttural howl of victory, the shock of which snuffed out the life of those poor dying workers. And then he bounded away, moving from roof to roof, back toward the streets. And this was where I thought this chapter would end until I heard the music. The grinding metal music of the overseers echoed from the nearby alleyways, and I knew there would be a fight. With only my sense of duty to the fallen citizens of Dunwall to keep my fear from overtaking me, I inched closer to the mouth of the alley for a better vantage. Daud, a brave contingent of overseers, had captured one of Daud's lieutenants lurking in the alley. He, or she, for I could not tell beneath the thick leather of the industrial whaler's suit, was prone and tied with sturdy ropes, surrounded by overseers, but their fixation was ultimately their undoing. Daud fell from above, moving through the air as easily as a falcon. I swear it upon my spirit. Without sound, he glided down among them, and the music maker was the first to die as Daud tore the man's head from his shoulders. The wretched song faded in a discordant wail. That is absolutely not how it happened. There was a lot of accidents and sleeping darts and whoopsies. But I appreciate you making me sound so badass. But also, I left people alive, bitch. What the fuck? The wretched song faded in a discordant wail. Then I watched as the most notorious assassin of our time became a flurry of leather, metal, and blood, deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with the terror... Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh, Frost, I'm just teasing you, honey. Just teasing you, honey. Deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with terror at seeing his brothers fall so easily, sank to his knees and begged for mercy. Daud spoke a single word that made my entrails squirm in my belly upon hearing it. The overseer shrieked like a madman until his mask split in two, as though struck by some hammer and chisel, and a stream of blood gushed forth from the crack, bathing Daud's boots. I closed my eyes at that point, too overwhelmed to witness any further atrocity. I could only hope that it felt that if that foul heretic discovered me next, my life would end swiftly. But when I opened my eyes, Daud was nowhere to be seen. That was the last I ever saw of the Knife of Dunwall. So heed my warning, gentle reader. Should you or anyone you love witness some misshapen shadow fall across your path, or should you hear the slightest rumor of dark words whispered from the rooftops, then flee. Flee with all haste. That is the most cockamamie piece of... I'm offended. I left people alive. And you profit. Also, it's so ridiculously obvious it's a lie. I don't know what... I mean, it reminds me of the Penny Dreadfuls, honestly. People really love lurid stuff like that, and it always cracks me up. Yes, blueprints. Blueprints. We love the blueprints. More weave. We're gonna need it. Money. Woo. Rude. It's lies and slander. Okay. Summon assassin. We have some new things happening here. Lord. Okay. Pull. Pull inanimate objects toward you from a distance. Consumables are used or stored immediately. would be very helpful, but I think I want to... Oh, I have 5 runes. Lord, I'm just rolling in it. How much is the first level? 2? So if I do 2 and 3, that's perfect. Okay, so we will fully upgrade agility. And then we'll take the first level of pull. Love that for me. Got it. Okay. Isle of Circanos, the Whalers I've read. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay. Talk to the assassin. Talk to Thomas. Thomas's journal. Sir, before I speak to you, allow me to invade your privacy. Our troubles began with a name, Delilah, a mystery given to Daud by the face he sees in his dreams and whose voice he hears when kneeling at the shrines hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. It spoke to our master, telling him of his coming doom and saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. We knew nothing of Delilah except that we found a whaling ship by that name. A tenuous connection, but where the outsider's word is concerned, there are no coincidences. We discovered the ship was named after a woman who once walked the halls of Dunwall Tower with Jessamine Caldwin. Later, she became a painter, an apprentice of Sokolov himself, until she snared an aristocrat patron, Arnold Timish. We met with Timish's niece, who offered us information on Delilah in exchange for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, so our master agreed. With Barrister Arnold Timish gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was much more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Brigmore manor outside the city. But by then we were too late. Delilah anticipated our threat. For some time she had been working her corruptive influence on the best of us, the assassin Billy Lurk. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the flooded district, we were swarmed by gold mass and hounds, but Daud is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Now our resources are strained. Some of the men are grumbling. I see the strain on Daud's face. Killing the Empress, handing over her daughter, those are not easy burdens to bear, and Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now we make preparations to strike back at Delilah. She is planning something in Brigmore, something that affects everyone in the Isles, and she will be expecting us. Like our master, she shares her gifts from the outsider with those who follow her. How many are there, I wonder? I have no secrets from my master. My loyalty is without question, but I fear these may be the last days of the Whalers. Perhaps the last days of Daud. Well, I appreciate that, sir.
I found Lizzie Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait? At your pleasure.
Yes. I want to make sure I got everything. that way is blocked. Why on earth would I kill my own assassin? Come on now. That way's blocked. We've completely closed ourselves in.
After Corvo's escape, it's going to be more difficult to break into Coldridge. They've installed arc pylons, and they're blaring Overseer music over the loudspeakers. Our talents will be suppressed until we get inside.
I have other talents.
I mean, I should be fine with the children, Nikki. How badly can I screw it up, honestly?
They say he let Rothwild live. Is Daud getting soft?
Rothwild's not coming back anytime soon. You should spend more time thinking about your form.
Anytime you think I'm a little soft, you're welcome to come by my office. Bring a blade.
I was not mean to Frost. I was teasing Frost, and Frost understands that I was teasing her. Okay, it looks like I have everything. So let us move forward.
Is it time to go, sir?
Let's hit it. I found all the loot. Woo! One and only time I'll get all the check marks. A stay of execution for Lizzie. You need Lizzie Stride's boat to reach Delilah's stronghold at Brigmore Manor. Unfortunately, the leader of the Dead Eels gang is locked up in Coldridge Prison, and you've got to break her out.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship. I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players, gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself, that after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride. And Lizzie Stride is in jail.
Favor, as Daud, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment, upgrades, and la la la. What did we learn last time, children? Buy the favors first. My rune. Not really using the mines, so I'm gonna leave the mines alone. But bitch, we are absolutely getting sleep darts. Not fucking around for that.
This should get me in the front door at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
Got it. That's right.
Overseer. About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
There was a problem with the waterlock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand? Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners. We're not here to listen to you preach. Don't forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
I'll be gone before you know it. Guard! Open the gate. This mask won't fool an arc pylon.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? We're sending 3 men to the firing squad, and no one knows what actually happened.
Didn't they do it?
Hemrick drinks, and he chose a bad day to sleep in. Morris lost his nerve at the sewer gates. Neither of them knew anything. They died to satisfy the Lord Regent's office.
And
Section B will remain closed until the conclusion of the investigation into the escape of Corvo and Tano. Prisoners have been moved to the cells on the other side of the prison.
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that. He got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge, how do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
Remember to take the extra care in logging transfers. Every temporary transfer of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded in the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in the guard booth between sections C and D at all times.
I'm not saying it would be easy, but I can do it once the cell doors open.
You? How?
In the first rush, I take 2, 3, before they get their swords out, pick up their pistols. I'm a good shot.
How good?
I'm better than most of the people here. It's a fact. If I keep moving, I can take the rest one-on-one. It'll be bloody, but it's doable.
You're not thinking. If a fight even starts, you'd be finished. When that alarm goes, your odds are just about 0. Me? I just keep quiet. Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky. And a complete madman.
You'd have to be Corvo, in other words.
There's no way you're getting past here, so move along. The sound she made, it was like...
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today? You always amuse me. Head directly across the yard and through the door. And don't forget, the rest of the prison is off limits. Don't get caught wandering around.
Right.
right through there. You can't miss it. None of the guards that went in to question her came out.
I'll be careful.
I was like, can I use my powers now? Okay. Interrogation rooms there.
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Trying to figure out what I do first. I want that logbook. So if I can do the guard. Hold on.
There's a mess waiting for you in the interrogation room.
Lizzie are the same location.
Is this another Sokolov invention?
It's because the Lord Protector got out. Someone paid off a guard to give him a key. So now we've got the tumbler system.
So I have to remember a number and walk all the way back here just to unlock a cell? Because they paid off a guard?
It makes sense to the Lord Regent's office.
They should just see any more big rat swarms? I don't need shit from you. Nobody's making rounds over here?
Already gone off the rails, kids.
This controls all the cell doors.
Set first tumbler to match each cell section letter. Set second and third tumblers to cell number. Pull lever to confirm selection. Ensure that each cell opening request and selection are verbally confirmed. Investigate and report any suspected malfunctions immediately. Go on, walk away.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that?
Procedures following the escape of Corvo Atano. Following the escape of Corvo Atano, the council appointed by the Lord Regent has decided it is of the utmost importance to increase security measures at Cold Ridge Prison. The recommendations made by this report include structural measures such as increasing the height of walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing at the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation of all major corridors. Special addendum. In addition to the new measures outlined herein, the Council has consulted both the Abbey of the Everyman and Royal Physician Anton Sokolov, who is the head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, asking for guidance and equipment in the handling of those cases which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, recent months have convinced us that there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both the overseers and anyone working under Sokolov's technical guidance.
You killed the Empress? Shut up. Nobody's making rounds over here?
Remember to take extra care in logging transfers, even temporary transfers of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded in the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in the guard booth between sections C and D at all times. Okay. So we've dealt with him.
All right, I give up. It was nothing.
Hey, May.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Okay, so once you go in the other side, they get mad at you. Interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. That's good to know. Which is interesting because technically nobody saw me do shit.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slap...
We gotta go further back. Like, nobody saw me do it. So I'm curious how they're like, you did a bad thing.
Guard,
Okay.
open the gate.
Let our pylons.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
No one knows what actually happened.
Didn't they do it?
Hemorrhage chose a bad day to sleep. Morris lost his nerve at the sewer gates. Neither of them knew anything. They died.
This mask won't
satisfied
fool in our
agent's
pylons.
office.
And Officer Thorpe?
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that. They got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he
Mad
wanted
Kitty!
to.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge...
That
how do
is
you stop a
Arnold.
man
That
who'll
is
make a
Arnold
jump
Timish,
like
I
that?
think, yelling
Like
in
he
the
doesn't
back, which is
care.
hysterical.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's a...
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
Okay. Just want to get rid of that.
No, stupid goddamn Dublin son of Harlan gun. That's it.
I better make a pass over here.
Bone charms. What do I... Oh! All my bone charms were taken off. That's rude. Oh, no worries, Mad Kitty. You can watch me wherever. Thank you for joining either way. Let's see. Yes, I would like to choke people faster. Potions give you more mana. Yes, we need to carry people still. Blood Ox Heart.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Blow off.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight forward this time. I mean, obviously we need to get to the logbook and some other stuff, so I think I'm anticipating myself a little too much.
What happened here?
Is this another Sokolov invention?
It's because the Lord Protector got it. Someone paid off a guard.
Because they paid off a guard.
Lieutenant Wright, the hatter we brought in was trying to stash this loot in the canal when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Bribham's carriage a few nights back. So far, he is not named as accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything and deliver it to the Lord Regent's office, and make sure none of it gets lost along the way, or it's both our heads, Ashfield.
They should just pay the guards more.
Document request. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand that this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure that they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in A25. Interrogation log 425. Prisoner 354A-9123. Goal, location of collaborator in theft of goods. Method, heated metal bolts applied to feet. Outcome, promising response at first, but the subject lost consciousness due to shock. Prisoner 657C-7619. Confession to vandalism, sleep deprivation. Outcome, disorientation. Subject falsely confessed to crime as well as other unrelated acts. Prisoner 874A-1713. Location of a weapon cache tied to attack on River Patrol checkpoints. Method, water tank. Outcome, tank mechanism malfunctioned. Subject drowned. Prisoner 41-2B-7835. Goal, name of conspiracy organizer. Method, engagement with phobia spiders. Outcome, subject divulged the information before the hatch to the spider basket was even opened.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. Was it one of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing? All right. Corporal, use the hammer. That's right. The smaller one. Can't really tell if she felt that. Don't want to break anything. Let's try again. How did you... Wait.
Rats.
You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face? Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot!
Yeah, I know there's a delay on YouTube. I have it set to low latency, but there's only so much I can do.
Is that it? All of B section is in quarantine.
They just kept getting sick, so we moved them out. Must be the rats. Water. The air.
We moved them all into A section. Does anyone see a problem with this?
Wow. No, there's latency issues. And just the way that works. Are you gonna stand right here? Because that would be really helpful. We're gonna just try this.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Okay, now I hear you.
Present yourself. Don't make... Stop messing around and come out at once.
All right, I give up. It was nothing.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, absolutely looked me in the eye.
When I find you, it's going to
Watch
be
me
bad.
walk right back in here. But I'm a little confused on how they expect you to
Oh, I'll
maneuver.
find you.
Like, not gonna lie.
I know you're here. See something?
And they've got line of sights that are just very,
When I
very
find
different.
you, it's going to be bad.
So I'm trying to figure out. God damn it.
Get over here. Got you now. Clear the line.
I'll admit, I'm not entirely certain what the line here is in terms of where I'm supposed to go and how I'm supposed to get places with like guards every 20 feet. The thing gets you here into the office, which is fine. But like, they also give you this up here, which I just tried to climb to, and the game was like, no, you can't go up. Or at least not by a blink.
Any chance you'll share your room with me tonight?
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Well, apparently it didn't even help me in a non-restricted wing, so I don't fully understand what is doing a thing, so I'm just gonna roll. Did you go into the interrogation room? I already read that.
This controls all the cell doors.
When you hear the alarms in the courtyard tonight, make a break for the front gate, jump from the bridge, and swim to the sewer entrance. You won't get another chance now that the Empress is assassins. Okay.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? Shut up. Around over here?
Down with the sickness. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, hey, Laquan. And bye, Laquan. Thank you for popping by. the Hatters away from the eels. The one in Section D, Cell 11, tried to attack the former dead eel leader again. We can't afford the investors, so keep...
A reminder, Coleridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any identified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
Sure you are. Enjoy your dark cell in the meantime.
Bastard. Just you wait. You messed with the wrong guy.
Shut up.
The eyes. Any day now it'll start.
I'm not doing it. Not me. Not like the rest of them.
It's your walking route.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
Where's Harold? He's not in a cell.
Check the log. We've been moving people around.
I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take my money?
And it wasn't
He's afraid. Otherwise he'd come here and settle it himself.
Shadow, you live!
I'm not doing faces. Not me.
Could come back anytime.
Not like the rest of them.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today? You're such a jerk.
Go in the office. Nap puddle can be over here, guys. You can hang out with the creepy witch who had a bad day. There you go. Join your buddies. This is the Dishonored DLC. I am not very far into it because I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
You know what I love? I love people who set them up for a good choking. Another offering for the holy nap puddle. We love a good choker. Look, they work really hard. Everybody's stressed out because of Corvo's escape. They all just need to take a nap. I'm just helping.
Huh?
You were supposed to go to the right. That's fine.
Assassin!
No! God damn it! I'm about to lose my freaking clean hands.
Get around here.
Yep.
Knock it off.
That killed my clean hands.
Come out, and I'll go easy on you.
Here. Need that puddle. I wanted sleeping darts, and the game was like, "Did you mean a grenade?" No, I did not mean a grenade.
All cells in
I meant
Section
the
B
sleeping
are under
dart.
quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
That irritates. But it's just one. That's one. There's only one. Wait. Okay, you're unconscious. So you go to the nap puddle. Well, it's more like the selecting. It's irritating. Like, I selected sleep darts and the game was like, nope, you selected grenade. And I was like, no, that's not what I wanted nor what I asked for. The one thing I wish I could do, and the one complaint I do have about Dishonored, is that... Okay, you're unconscious, right? You are. Is that I wish I could get rid of my lethal stuff. Like, I wish I didn't have to carry, like, I could just sell off all the lethal equipment. Because that's, I'm doing a non-lethal run, I don't want it. It was one of the things I really appreciated in Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided, is I could get rid of the lethal equipment. So everything that I had was non-lethal.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative
So
from
you
the
didn't run into something like this,
certified
where you ended up accidentally, when you're selecting the wheel of equipment, grabbing the one that's going to kill people and
Hey,
just
I don't
screwing
need
her
shit
away.
from you.
And as I've mentioned before, if I were just playing by myself, I would have save scummed and started over again. But, come on, Blink. Why are you... Seriously? Are you flipping kidding me? Holy crap. I would have saved scum and started over again. But we're streaming, so, you know. And now you won't let me down? Dear God. So we accept the consequences of our actions and we move along.
I better make a pass over here.
It is. Like, it's... They offer you the non-lethal stuff, which is great. And I will say that the DLC had to... the DLC has done a much better of, like, turning lethal things into non-lethal. Like, you get the choke dust and things of that nature, which is really cool. But it's the, I don't want any of this lethal shit in my arsenal, and I would like it to go away, that I would prefer.
That bastard thinks he can taunt me. Just wait until there's no bars between us. That'll be a good day.
Elizabeth Stride is moved to D24. Lucas Penrose moved to D11. Got it. I'm pretty sure I looted a key off of a guard. Ah. Apparently that's not the right key either. Who the hell has the ammunition key? choke dust. Fabulous.
I'm not saying easy, but I can do it. Once the cell doors open. You? How? You're the first rush I take to.
Okay, there's a ton of loot there.
It's a fact. If I keep moving,
How
I can
do you
take
get
the
to
rest
the-
away. Blood.
Because the doors aren't opening.
Lizzie Stride. She's in rough shape.
I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take my money?
How do
A
I...
reminder, the Coldridge prison remains
How
under
do I
martial
open
law.
doors?
Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
How do I open the doors?
I'm not doing it. Not me. Not like the rest of them.
I mean, kudos to you. There's a guard. Guard has a key. Looking for the other key. The ammunition locker. Thank you. Alright, how do we get the cell doors open? There's a fuck ton of loot, and I am displeased that at the moment these cell doors are not opening. Oh, I love when a body disappears.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred.
Drop it there. How do I get the doors open? 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 Also love another rewiring tool, not gonna lie.
You think Cole's running around the city at once, executing people he doesn't like? You're crazy.
Tell him it's him.
No, no. I've seen him. Remember? At the riot.
What was he like? Cold.
Sounds
Thoughtful, almost.
It was like
I bet when he left here, no one saw a thing. Not until their neck snapped. That was then. You're forgetting about the Empress. That was when he had something to lose.
People don't change that much.
Oh, yes, they do. You just haven't been there to see it happen.
Okay. Cell control system. What do I got right now? I'm an assassin. Alright, we need 4 runes to max out pull. I'm gonna do a quick walkthrough moment because I want to know how I open up the cell doors. How do I open cell doors? Okay, that's how you do it. Cool. I will not be denied my loot, children. So.
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
First things first, start in the corner, make our way through. Lizzie, you can hang out there, babe.
It's going to start any moment, and I'll die weeping blood.
D21.
Trembling hands, blood from the eyes. Any day now it'll start.
This one's wide open, that's it.
Personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
Okay, so I need... We'll start over here. So I need A... That's how I roll. A25.
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
We've taken all new precautions because of Corvo Atano. That's great, baby. You're gonna need to take more precautions by the time I'm done as Daud. It's fine. What did I say? D21? D21.
I don't need shit from
everything that is not nailed down, kids.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
No, they're not. It's fine.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Better make a pass over here.
I mean, my guy, if you want to come up here so I can choke you out in the outside of the line of sight, Mama's absolutely for it. Because it keeps telling me the misplaced rune is underneath, and I'm like, underneath there. The game is like, your target's right there. And I'm like, yes, I know.
Not like the rest of them.
That was a high jump. I would like to...
This better be worth it.
Don't know if it's worth it, but we got our loot, and that's all that matters. Okay.
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
The Sokolov radio interdiction device, or ARC pylon, is for use only by personnel trained in proper imprinting procedures.
A25 is next. Lizzie's like, hey, Daud, anytime today. And I'm like, yeah, possibly. You're fine. Misplaced rune is like underneath.
Prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has...
Ethical experimentation. I've managed to get my hands on experimental formula being tested right here in Coldridge Prison. A mixture the prison guards call choke dust, which is normally capable of rendering prisoners vulnerable for a few moments. However, this new formula has the potential to make the victim forgetful as well. It's as if, once breathed in, the dust causes an acute temporary
certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
Vision and blink, y'all. Best powers in the game. A logbook. Got it.
Better make a pass over here.
I think I can actually take him out. I can minimize the amount of people in the courtyard. I should save. I should save. I should go. I should save. Alright, so he's over there. He's over there. So there's 3 people in the courtyard. And the misplaced rune is under. Timish. The good barrister Timish has no money. They took all his stuff when they threw him in here. Don't bother listening to his bribes.
What's going on there? What was it? Go for
Buddy. Here we go. I already lost Ghost in clean hands, so at this point I'm like, cool, if I can just do a distraction, get you over here, knock you out. I'm still gonna be as non-lethal as possible, but... I'm wondering why there was a tripwire in here. Just for... Seems very weird. Don't you all think? Just for some whale oil. Very dead hatter. Okay. Well, we cleared 3 of these guys out.
The Sokolov radio interdiction device, or ARC pylon, is for use only by personnel trained in proper imprinting procedure.
Where are you going?
Seen any more big rat swarms?
Wait, down. See, there's a bone charm all the way over there. I don't want you getting any ideas about this whale oil, sir. So I'm gonna place it over here. Ooh, that could accidentally kill somebody. You know what? Up. We'll go up with it. Make it really work for it. I love all the prisoners are just like, yeah, that's a master assassin. Well, that's an overseer rolling around with a gold mask and some whale oil and knocking out guards. I'm not gonna scream or say shit. Like, keep my mouth totally shut. Not gonna say boo. Ooh, I need to go.
Someone's breaking out! Guards, come quick! Someone is trying
All
to
prison
escape.
personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has
Of course, I say
certified
that
it is
one
free
asshole
of any
decides he
heretical
actually
corruption.
wants to say something, but the guards are already down. So, like, what you gonna do, homie? Hold on, I have a new power. Aha! The sleep darts are mine! I had to think this through. Sorry, sir, it looks like you have a rough life. I spoke too soon, y'all. I gave them ideas. But I'm about to be really in love with this pull power. Gimme, gimme. Give me a man after midnight. Alright, so Lizzie is where Lizzie is, which is fine. But my bigger concern is I've got a misplaced rune and a bone charm over there. Now, I feel like I want to clear the courtyard first, is what I want to do. Because I can't tell if the misplaced rune is underneath, like we're going to hit the sewers at some point, or what? But what I do know is I've got 3 guards that are between me and possible loot, so about that life.
Tell me again what you'll do, Slack Jaw and his bottles of boys, John. Another night, another patrol with you.
Hold on. Did the other dude go up? Because I know they fill in areas once people go missing. So I'm wondering if that guy has moved over here. Alright, we're just gonna slide in here. We're gonna yoink. And we're gonna casually do this, and it's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody saw a damn thing. Nobody saw nothing.
Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
You, sir, can go join the void over here. It's a lovely nap puddle. I'm afraid the void has chosen some sacrifices. My apologies for that, but you'll be fine. Alright, so we took out the lookout. Now we got party of 1 over there. Where are you moving to?
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Nope. Because they're gone, kids. No, the misplaced rune is underground. Yeah, no, the rune is underground.
Is for use only by personnel trained in proper imprinting procedure.
Same with the bone charm. Okay, I think the misplaced rune and the bone charm are part of the exit strategy. But let me triple check.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
I think.
All
to
prison
the...
personnel will stay clear of the interrogation
I gotta deal with the yard.
until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
Better make a pass over here.
Guys, you're seeing that, right? I'm not crazy. The misplaced rune is underneath the floor.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
So I'm like trying to figure it out because I haven't seen a storm drain.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Pistol choked us.
I better make a pass over here.
Keeps having his back to the wall.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
He's free. Let's have a little chaos. Why not? As long as there's not dead, it's fine. What if we thought? End time. Choke him out. Grab him.
Stupid goddamn.
That worked better than expected. That worked a lot better than expected.
I better make a pass over here.
Much better than expected. Alright. Bear down. Join the pile. So that leaves me one more dude. 'Cause I haven't seen any down since the fence. Other than down this way.
Goddamn. That son of...
but surely we're clearing out the entire prison of guards. This is probably not a smart play, but they're in between me and loot. So, okay. Now then. Now that we've cleared them out. I'm missing a sewer point. Yeah, because it's all the way down there, which means there's something underground. Then we got a bone charm.
A reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
Aha! Now you can't see me, bitch. What are these? Log warning. Execution notice. Additional serious. Okay. Where's the dell? Is there any notes in here? No, I got all of that.
All prison
Yeah, there's
personnel
been no
will stay
down,
clear of the
like not a
interrogation
single
room
down that I've
until
seen.
the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any preventive.
Short of. Thank you, Neko. There was a sewer point. There was a sewer point over this way. But this is where I got that first bone charm. Unless, no, that's not a down. There's no down there. Like, we had this sewer point. That's awful. I saved my game recently, but I will save it again. Okay, we're gonna go get Lizzie. Because I'm wondering if the rune and the bone charm are along the exit path. Because I'm not seeing it down at all. To get those two things. A5, right? No, D24. My bad. I was thinking of the other room. D2. Oh my god, Crystal! Honey, where are you again? Oh, Lord Kansas. Please be safe. And while I appreciate you watching a stream during hazardous weather, please put your safety above my stream, for the love of God. Just gentle reminder.
All cells in Section B are at the
Wait, was there another section block? Wait.
Be observed for signs of infection.
No, they're blocked, right? I can't get into... Can I get into you? No, I can't get into there. Those are all locked down. Okay. That's what I thought. Let's talk to Lizzie. Hey, honey. Now I'll save my game. I want my rune and I want my bone charm and I don't know how to get to them and it's driving me nuts.
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait. Who?
Daud.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now it belongs to someone else. My second-in-command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara. Down. I think I...
I'll have to carry her out.
Okay, there's the sewer entrance. Okay, yeah. See, there's gotta be... I was like, there's gotta be a down. There's gotta be a down, because I legitimately knocked everybody on their ass.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. A reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
Where are you?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
No.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Right. Lizzie, maybe. Take a little nap right there. I'll be back.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Daddy Daud just has to
I know you're here.
handle some shit.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Although I wiped all these people out and they're suddenly, like, manifested. Don't know how that happened.
Oh, I'll find you.
The other direction.
Find you. Where are you?
You can come into the bad room. You'll be fine. Your buddies keep slipping away into the void, but you'll be fine, I'm certain. It's all okay. Exactly. You cannot be too careful right now with weather and infrastructures and the way things are going.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
You keep saying that, but it's actually kind of cute.
I know you're here.
Do you?
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here.
The Sokolov radial interdiction device, or ARC pylon, is for use only by personnel trained in proper imprinting procedure.
Lizzie, I know, but Mama's gotta take care of some things first. Crystallize is like, yeah, no. See, Crystal, you feel that way about tornadoes and big weather the way I, an ex-Californian, feel about earthquakes. We're a little, we've grown up with it. We're maybe a hair too blasé about it. Like, it's really bad when I'm sitting there going, what is this, a 6.0? Okay, maybe I'll get out of bed. Maybe we'll have drinks outside. I am deeply a little too blasé about earthquakes. Like, I don't underestimate them, but you just reach a point where your brain just like has to make it so normal that it's almost a little too normal. Okay, we gotta get to the sewer. Which means
All
I do have to deal with these
personnel will stay clear of the interrogation until the Abbey is certified and is free of any heretical corruption.
Possession would be really useful right about now. Not gonna lie. I mean, I have four sleeping darts. I could hypothetically make this work. Whoop. I really appreciate you walking out of the line of sight of your buddy, because that just made my life a lot easier. Arjun, welcome! I have taken probably way too long to complete Cold Ridge Prison, because I'm literally choking out every single guard known to man, including everything that's not nailed down. It's been almost 2 hours, still haven't made it out of Cold Ridge Prison. So get cozy, because this is not a speed run. We're just chillaxing, choking out guards. It's fine. It's the rule. I can't help myself. I cannot leave knowing that there is loot that I could stuff in my pockets, not in my pockets. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Woo! Your agility's a little too aggressive, Daud.
A reminder, the Cold Ridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
Wait a hot second. There you are. Yes, keep walking that way. I'm gonna be safe about this. Overseer arrival. Whee!
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation.
No, I wish, because, as I said, if there was one game mechanic I could fix about Dishonored, it would be being able to sell off or get rid of the lethal stuff. Like, you can choose which equipment you're going to carry, so that I'd have more space for the actual stuff that I want, if that makes sense. Nap puddle. So, like, I could have more sleep darts, I could have more choke dust, I could have all the more of the stuff that I'm actually going to use, as opposed to being like, you can't pick any more bullets up and things of that nature. It's like, cool, I'm not using bullets. And then I'd have less accidents of, well, I wanted the sleeping dart, but you handed me a grenade.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
We're gonna pop you right there, baby.
All prison personnel will stay
Daddy's
clear
got
of the
one more guard to
interrogation
take care
room
of.
until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
'Tis the only way. Loot gremlins unite. Sir, I need you. Bingo. I need you to walk. Well, okay. If that's how you want to do it. I mean, who am I to tell you no if you're gonna literally set yourself up like that?
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Okay. Gonna pop him into a nap puddle. Embrace the void. La, 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 la. Yeah. Move. We keep them out. Alright, then we're gonna save again. Up. Up.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
Rest assured, Corvo will be caught, and we'll give him the same treatment. Right, men? Back to your posts, then. Double ration of whiskey tonight.
Oh, we let one of them live? Is that an accident? Down you go. I really shouldn't be interfering like this. Probably.
Someone's not feeling well. I know you're somewhere around.
was supposed to die. Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it though. There's a rune out here, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. That's not bad. I think this was a mistake and he was supposed to die. Not gonna lie. Okay, if I step in here, I'll use my dark vision. Bone charm right there. Got it. Busy. Here, baby.
All prison personnel will stay clear.
Hey, Levi. There we go.
She's beaten, but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I've included everything, kids. We're fine. Let's see. Oh my god, I found every single coin. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Didn't get ghost. Did not get ghost. Did not. The one grenade took me out, but which took out my didn't kill anyone. But I got all the runes, all the bone charms, found the corrupted charm. I got all the coins. I maintained my overseer disguise, leaving no trace behind, and learned about the Brigmore witch's interrogation. Oh my god. Yes! That's what we call being thorough, kids. That's what we call being thorough. I will find all the fucking things. I wonder if there's a way you could... I probably, if I hadn't walked away, could have maybe saved those people from being executed. But...
Dunwall is changing fast. 6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where two street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And her riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall. I don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Apple dust. Nope, we have rules. Former Rothwild laborer. A laborer you saved from the jail cell in Rothwild's slaughterhouse has some useful information for you. Meet him in the textile mill. Sunken crate. Allied whalers will dump a crate loaded with supplies overboard near the Undyne. You will have to dive to retrieve the contents and, of course, the hidden room. Purchase. 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 These favors are really cool. Bolt capacity is specific to bolts. That's what I gotta remember. Bone charm capacity may be increased. That's a thing. Choke dust capacity. These are. No. Stun mine capacity. Okay, bone charm. Let's just get the bone charm done. Let's remove that from state of play. Choke dust. Absolutely. We want the reload, so let's get the reload done. Okay, let's load up on our sleep darts, kids. Take 10. I'll add one more remedy to my cause. And then that. Davina! Hi, honey. Welcome to the stream. We're having a very relaxed, chillax, mildly chaotic little stream here today. Ow. And I'm accidentally hurting myself. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's a Tuesday. It's a Monday. We all know. Okay. So let us see. Oh, thank you. Yes, I will take a sip of water.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the Dead Eels. They're fighting in the streets.
So do I start singing West Side Story now?
Yours. We got here first.
Bring out the geezer.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
We've been making something for you, little eels.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the river. You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
Come on and fight! Or are you too busy making dresses?
Come on.
Y'all gonna talk it out. But if you don't mind me,
somebody give me a hand.
Just gonna
cry for mommy. Somebody get over here.
I'll stick you.
so aggressive, children.
You'll sleep in the river. Come on.
Don't mind me.
Get this guy. You're no scrapper.
Catch this, you.
That's what happens when you tangle with a dead eel.
What?
Sure.
Someone wants to get kicked.
Like, do I have to care about them?
Gotta keep my eyes open. Someone's still
I'll
prowling
let you
around.
live, so long as you
What?
don't. Oh God!
Somebody get over here!
Well, that was intense. Not my problem. Oops.
Someone wants to get kicked in the gob.
I mean, maybe, but it ain't me.
What?
Hidden room. Ooh, I'm breaking the door. Felt that for me. Oh, Granny's wedding recreation. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom. Fetch a woman to represent me in my youth. Lay them together in the eternal circle, a wedding band to bind them, placed on the silver tray. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a wedding gift. Well, you insist, Granny. A dangerous experiment. I've come across some old writings that hint at a bizarre ritual, and I'm going to use it to prove to you for once and for all that all of this mystical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from my mission in the sewers, we'll do this. But there's a trick. You'll need a bride. Near as I can tell, she doesn't need to be willing. She doesn't need to even be awake. By the outsider's eyes, I don't even think she needs to be alive. So you go secure a bride if you can, and I'll officiate this mock wedding.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Okay.
Someone's still sneaking around.
Mechanic apartment key needed. Okay, that's a sealed door. Is your party coming through? That is also a
Is
sealed
that? Just show his face. See what I do then. You're making a racket, aren't you? Over here! I need a hand!
You know what?
Huh?
I give up. Let him go.
Okay. Bring a bride to a wedding circle. I said drop, not throw. Dear God. There we go. Don't know if this is going to be non-lethal, but we're going to find out. Warning from an anonymous friend. As instructed by your whalers, I have dredged this horrid thing up from the depths of the storm drains and placed it in the agreed upon location in hopes that you, and only you, recover it. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing, and I am overjoyed at the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it has me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled upon this wicked bone, heed these 2 warnings. As I've said above, poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, this is intended for delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you are in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. Point. Wow, that's aggressive. Ow. Try that again. Boop. I still can't tell if they're friendly or not, or if I need to care about them. Not gonna lie. How are we doing? I need 1 more rune to max out pull. Let me get in a safer space, and I'll save. Thank you, Frost, for the reminder.
Time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
And I'll go back this way then. Get off the streets.
Quiet in the city. Almost like it used to be.
Up along here. Got an arc pylon. Rooftops. Oh, thank God. Okay. As a naturally tall person, I feel safest when I can look down on people. Not gonna lie. Blood from the eyes. Not blood from the eyes. Riverfront. What all am I doing? Alright. Eliminate the dead eel mutineer. Recreate Grandy's wedding. Contact. Search the submerged near the Undine. And then... Okay, so we got a couple of things. We got the Riverside. Now works for Mr. Hat. I think I gotta go that direction. I do not like the arc pile. Bone charms, that reminds me. Take less damage from falls. Could be interesting. Mana does not regenerate. No, no, no. Leverage. Pull power, distance, and speed are increased. Mana cost from pull power is increased. Well, that's rude. Healthy appetite. I'll take Swift Stalker. And I'll take Light as a Shadow. Alright, we've got a room there. Which means that's mine. How do I get across the walkway to get to there, though? How do I get there? You've got that there. And you got that there. Ever so carefully. I hate the shift in color because I can't see if I'm close enough to pull it off. Like I don't think I can
ain't the only ones
that.
Prowling around this place. Be ready.
Don't think. Ow. Because you got to get to there. And then hypothetically to there. But I don't think... Yeah, see, this is what makes you think you're going to be close, but you're not.
No time to get sloshed. Someone's sneaking around.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is that loot? Looks like loot. Look at the arc pylon situation. Hey Jasper, one of the dead eels apparently trained some white rats to come to this side of the canal and fetch shiny objects back to him. So far, they've taken a few coins and a couple of bullets back over into eel territory. Pike saw one carrying a coin and tried to shoot it, but his marksmanship is lacking. Be wary of them and crush little things if you get a chance. If one swipes one of the tools or the keys or something like that, you'll be a laughing stock.
So you know the Rothwell place got
I
shut
understand.
down. Doing what's got to be done. I heard an interesting rumor.
What's that? Lizzie kept
Same
to a
day
deal
that
when she
Rothwell
made it.
vanished.
She
The
wasn't
ship
no
left the
cheat.
slaughterhouse bound for Samara.
Exactly.
I'll bet After last night, I don't know who's
Why would
gonna
he go
die
to
from
Samara?
this. Who knows? But he hasn't been found in Dunwall. And a guy like that doesn't disappear that easily.
Huh. I'll bet he fell in one of those meat processors and got canned as whale meat. Some idiot is probably having him for dinner right now and doesn't even know it.
We'll put in warehouses all along this street.
Weepers
And the
are
Hatters
still-
are gone. We could be rich in 5 years.
Do they even know what's happening?
If the plague lives, and the city watch doesn't throw us all into the river.
They've got bigger things to worry about. You've heard about this mass killer? That really be dead.
What?
Someone wants to get hurt.
No, still not close enough. Here. Yes. There's your cigarette case. Coins. Red. Let's roll. My note from Lady Boyle. My dearest friend, my costume ball will require 3 tailored outfits that are perfectly matching, except for color. We're going to play a game with our guests, you see. I'm saddened to hear your deteriorating hands and the hard times on which you have fallen, as you were my first choice to craft these costumes. I will mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he can be of some service to you. Farewell, Waverly Boyle. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Spiritual remedy. I too just have a spiritual remedy, just chillaxing in a window. It's the creepy doll in the corner for me, not gonna lie.
We're losing business. I understand doing
Shit! Swear to God, just blink power sometimes. Get on the table.
All these rats crawling all over everything. Hey. How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Why am I not getting the climbing signal? Okay, we're gonna walk over there, fine.
Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale, or the Black Market if you'd prefer. It's Daud, right? Recognized your face from the posters.
Not that I'd ever say anything to anyone, believe me. I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
Oh, there's a bone charm here. Well, we're gonna take the rewire tool, we'll take the bone charm, and we'll grab... We'll grab another rewire tool. Hello, Griff. I hope your business is doing well. If you are interested, I have a little business proposal for you. The canal here in Draper's Ward has been dry for some time now, enough time for the prized ox rush to take bloom in the mud. None of the ruffians patrolling this area know how special that flower can be, so I have no competition in harvesting them. But none of the alchemists or natural philosophers can use them frequent this district anymore. Perhaps I can send you a bunch of ox brushes to peddle, and I can help you tap into the ammunition market here in Draper's Ward. The gangs have gotten a full-scale war, so demand is high. Let me know your thoughts.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
I'm burning inside. Kill me, that's what you want.
Find me when you can walk. You owe me a proper
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Okay, I got a key. I don't know what that key unlocks. Oh.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Every time they say down with the sickness, I'm just like...
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Shut up.
Flip it there.
Down with the sickness.
There we go. Now then. Complaints from a dead eel guard. This post is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here, and all day the Hatters keep taking shots at me like I'm some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw some lady up on the glass roof across the canal, and it kind of has me worried. I think she looked right at me. How'd she get up there? Are the Hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyway, since she's been up there, I can barely make out this thing she left behind. Can't tell what it's from here. But come nightfall, I might just climb up there and have a look. Gotta be wary of that arc pylon they set up down there. If they have that kind of gear, we're outmatched. I wish Lizzie was back. She'd get us out of this. You two nap buddies hang out. can trust it this time, Jesus. I don't want to fall to my damn death. Alright, I think to talk to the dude, I gotta go to the textile mill. But that arc pylon is a problem. The riverfront solves my problem.
Keep an eye out. We got...
Found a wedding band and an abandoned vault key.
All these
Where's the
rats
abandoned
crawling
vault?
all over everything. Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Yes, you do. Woohoo! I got my room, which means Hole can get fully maxed. Yes. Mwahahahaha. Okay. We could do vitality. I don't want to summon an assassin because they might kill somebody and I don't want to be killed. It's clean hands, kids. Clean hand, kids. Arcane Bond. Well, let's go ahead and up our health like a responsible creature. Yeah. Flaming darts. Big whale oil.
Almost out of bullets. Don't look at me. Try Jerome's in the apartment up there. I heard he wasn't cheap. Let me just a few. Get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal? No thanks. Every man for himself. Had her pride. Touched.
I don't want to rewire it. I want to pull the stuff out. So maybe if I bend time. Nope. That sucked. Pylon control box key. From fuck. Oh, you.
What the fuck are you? Draper's Ward is the sweetest salvage since the plague came.
You ask me? We should stick to the factory work. Shrouds are bringing in plenty of coin.
Loot like this just sitting here? That's not how the Hatters play.
Didn't mean to shoot you in the ass, son, but that's the way that went. Thank you. You're down. And then drop that there. Loot you. Come here. And then because I have a twisted sense of humor, see if I hop on this. There we go. You'll ask yourself how you got up here. The answer is magic. Now let's go get your buddy. I wouldn't want you to be alone. Boop. Exactly. On the balcony. There. You two. Oh, look at them! It's a nice little cuddle. They look so cute. Besties. Now. Evans, be cautious with this equipment. It is very delicate and requires a skilled touch to operate. It is also quite lethal, so if you do not follow the proper procedures, you will cease to exist in the wink of an eye. Acquiring this technology took a great deal of politicking and expense, so I repeat, do not be reckless with it. Once the system is set up and operational, we will never see a dead eel darkening our doorway. The mill will become an impregnable fortress. Report any technical issues to me, Nurse Trimble. Copper wire, point of 10. Did I just choke everybody out? I feel like I should. They saw nothing. They know nothing. Okay. Let's go into the textile mill because I think that's where that now works for Mr. Hat. So Mr. Hat should be Hatter, is my thought. Already read that. So I will pop a save.
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
Okay. Alright, if I was a password, where would I be? To my loyal customers, I've done my best to provide a provisioning service to you, even after all the decent citizens have abandoned Draper's Ward, but now it is clear that there is no livelihood for me here now. And that association with you all will eventually cost me my life. To those who have never wronged me, I suggest you take your business to Jerome. He can be found on a second-floor apartment just a stone's throw away from here, next to Millinery Canal. His prices will climb now that I'm gone, but he seems like a fair enough man. For those who have harassed me, stolen from me, and driven me from my home, I hope you suck on the barrel of a City Watch pistol someday. I'm sure you'll meet a violent and unhappy end. Goodbye, Mr. Mitchell. Oh, he seems to have some feelings. I'm still missing a key. Oh, his buddy got taken to the void. Here, have another buddy. There you go. Twins! Boy. Thank you. We have an abandoned vault key, but I don't know where the abandoned vault is. I need a password to get into Hatter territory.
I admit, I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was a hard part, but I had no idea how to open it.
Hammers?
Really? Look at that thing. You think hammers will break it open?
Explosives.
Sure. The sound brings everything. If I got a shot.
Damn it.
Come on!
Down. Well, let's go find your buddy.
You haven't even tried it.
What do you think I am? Stupid?
Think. How do we find the password? It's got to be a note somewhere, right? It's got to be a note. I'm so sorry, buddy. You keep being the one left behind. I'm sure one day the void will bless you. Okay.
Picked up anything good?
I think I'm just gonna do this. End time. We're gonna go sleep. And sleep. So I'm feeling that's the correct response. Aw, thanks, babe. I can't believe you put me on the TV. Hatter password. What is the Hatter password? I'm really sorry that you keep being the one left behind. It's kind of cruel. That kind of hurt. Not a grenade. Thank you. I'm not seeing any notes.
All the others down with the sickness.
You know what? I love it. The final frontier. Legit. Close. I'll put him on the balcony with the other boys. Oh, good. He didn't leave you behind this time. Here, have another. Good God. I said drop, not throw. That was really... What the fuck? This gang member is having a moment. There we go. Like, in the right area, kids. Okay. Now... where could this bloody password be? That is the question I have. Aha! I found a coin. Well, let's save and see what happens if I press the... intercom button. No, actually, hold on. Let's just do one more loop. I think I've legitimately choked out and removed the Hatters. State of play. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? Okay, so we need a password to get in, to talk to the dude. We need... I'm just making notes to myself. So I need a password for the Hatter stuff. I need the mechanic apartment key, right? That was the other thing. We used the abandoned vault. And then... okay. So I think right now what we're gonna do is... I haven't killed any dead eels. I've choked out a few, so Lizzie shouldn't be pissed at me for that. But to be fair, the eels are supporting what's-his-face right now, so I don't know if she's gonna give me shit for that. I want to do a looky-loo on the ground one more time. So we're gonna go bop. Make sure we haven't missed any loot. So we got the note and the rune here. We've got some rats. Woo. Yet another abandoned vault key. There's a lot of abandoned vault keys, y'all. Okay. What's this direction? Coin. 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 Mine. spit on me, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I'm not a violent person. But I do have some standards. I will take a sip, thank you, Nico. Okay. All the hatters are down. Let's go ahead and take out all the eels. It seems only fair. I do have an oxen bush, which supposedly the Black Market Dude wants, so I'm wondering if I pop back up to see Black Market Dude, maybe somebody has a dialogue option for me.
Say, would you consider doing a job for me? There's a man whose debt to me is well past due.
I'm not a bill collector.
I don't want the money. I want his head. I'd pay you well. And you can use the money to buy things from me.
I'll do it.
Huh. Thank you. Skinflint is a chain smoker. He likes to light up in the old canal tunnel and play Nancy for coin. I'd start there. Make an example of him.
Got it. Now let me see what you've got.
Tell me what strikes your fancy. I hope you're keeping my little job in mind.
I am, but I have an oxen bush.
Skinflint is still alive. For now.
I know you'll get it done. Please, take your pick.
Okay. I read the note, sir, and you said you wanted oxen bush, and I have oxen bush. I'm gonna have to find a non-lethal way to take out Skinflint. This is gonna be a moment. So Skinflint is now down there. The dead eel is...
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
Is there a non-lethal way to take out Skinflint? Because that was...
Keep an eye out.
It was an
We got
accident.
company.
Let me get my perch.
Gotta keep my eyes open. What?
Quickly.
I give up finding that bastard.
Naomi. It's a long way to Tipperary, I understand.
Come on, let's get this guy!
Dead eel. And I think I want to put you... If I get up. Well, here's hoping. Is it too far away? Oh god. Wah! Legit scared that was not gonna work. You all can be in the apartment with the creepy doll. Nice I am. I get you out of the dirt, the mud. Okay. Exactly, just hanging out. Just whistle while you work. Okay, so okay, so we've got, still don't know where the mechanic key is. We gotta take care of Skinflint. I don't want to kill Skinflint. I haven't killed anybody. You know what? One death will still have me in low chaos. Right? Right.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with it.
And if there's one thing I know in life is you do not, under any circumstance, want to piss off your black market connections. Oh. Hi, kitten. Well, sorry, my dude. It's one kill. It's only one. It'll be fine. Like, don't piss off your black market connections. So I'll kill the one guy, and everything will be fine. It'll be fine. I'll still have low chaos because it's the one guy. As long as I don't kill anybody else, we should be cool. I'm not completely against murder.
I want that man dead. I trust you'll see to it.
Skinflint is dead.
Delightful. As agreed, your reward. The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
interest you in an oxen bush?
Please, take your pick.
No. Okay. I have an oxen bush. It's a quest item. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I got it. I've technically also looted your safe, sir, not gonna lie, but it's cool. You didn't see me do it.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Alright, I'm feeling we can't, because I have gone through everything. We can't get in the text mill yet. We've clearly got to do that for something. So let us pop a save. Let's pop a save. We're gonna go to the riverfront and deal with that. I still don't have the mechanic apartment key, and that bothers me a little bit. That is a severed body part. That is indeed a severed body part. But I've gone through everything. I can't find a note anywhere. So I think we get the Hatter... I think we get the Hatter thing after we deal with the riverfront. So... we're gonna try that, kids. And we're gonna see how it goes. Is all I have to say. And while we load, just a little Squirtle Sacks. Just a little Squirtle Sacks.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. Still see him squirming for air.
Yeah. How's he gonna top that?
I saved just before I went in, Frost, but thank you.
Who would have thought? Maggot Montaigne on a boat in Dunwall. A long way from Karnaca. Hey, shut up!
Like garbage. Can't hold your drink?
Somebody give me a hand!
Shut up. Okay. This is 9 kinds of ridiculous. And okay, this agility thing is irritating me.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Notes from a Hatter's spy. Mr. Hat, there has been interesting activity since our raid on the dead eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie's loyalists and chasing them off or making an example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. Trimble's coin. The halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be spaces where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance set the tone for debate and learning. It is believed that reasons applies above all, and the passions of the greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This is commonly accepted vision of the place, and it is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes a protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict, and very rarely violence. Such was the case years ago in the month of winds. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into strange new directions of research in the preservation of mortifying tissue, a field that brought him into frequent conflict with a student named Trimble. Joplin and Trimble often debated loudly long into the night, and the content of these arguments was well beyond the understanding of most people of the Empire, the author included. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of those events that prompts this writing. The two had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding into bitter and personal attacks. At last they reached a terrible accord. Their mutual hatred culminated in a duel to the death with pistols. Under the gray sky of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire of the Isles gathered in the courtyard in a fashion resembling schoolboys gathered to watch two bullies fight. A quiet fell as Joplin and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, marked off the paces, turned and fired. Each combatant fired round after round, shattering windows, chipped masonry, and splitting plaster. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped through the hem of Trimble's overcoat. It was clear that the dedicated study of the learned men had made for poor marksmanship. When all their ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. It was then agreed that the duel would be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. As it was sent spinning into the air, Trimble called heads. The coin landed tails. Joplin was declared winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. By the terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the academy, his studies left incomplete, whereupon a dignified silence returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Well, that's a moment. Alright, let me get your buddy. Alright, I wonder if the ladies skulking about, they did have stormtrooper aim, like, holy god. I'm wondering if the lady skulking about is Lizzie, or if it's Billy. Because she did have a bone charm in the last one. So I wonder if Billy is keeping an eye out and trying to help Daud as repentance. Oh, shit, I left loot. Never shall I leave loot. Gimme. Over you. Over to you, Bob. Okay, that's closed. There's definitely somebody skulking about.
There's the boat. Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks, whatever I do to him. It will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Now at least. Just waiting to be taken.
Yeah, I think it's Lizzie.
Oh. These prancing nobles in their fancy masks. Strip them of their jewels and set them on fire.
I think it's Lizzie.
Finest time in the world.
Drown.
She disappeared.
Drowning's worse.
Set on fire's worse.
Could it be Lizzie?
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine. Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
By boat.
Right. Not new. Thought it was just like this. And Benton.
What? How do you hear things like that?
I have some connections.
Alright. Where are y'all walking to? You have... I want your coin purse. That's extra work.
Wish
Oh, we
someone
need to get the
would start
sucking
a
crate. That's right.
You ever get that creepy feeling of being watched? I've had that a bunch lately.
Funny you ask that. I had this feeling with eyes on me. I looked up on the roof of that building over there.
There was a lady up there, right? I seen her too. Just staring. And then she was...
Gone. In a wink. Yeah. I see the same thing.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Blow off.
Alright. We got a rune and a weeper. I got another rune there. Grab some air. And then we're gonna go back down. Third pistol, okay. Slaughterfish. Gotta hate him.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Shut up.
How do I get that room?
Daud, this is the second time now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Yes, they are.
Picked up anything good?
Blow off, chopper.
You keep surprising me, Daud. Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch. I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out? Maybe. Maybe not. The song's almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
Yes, Daddy Boyd. That outsider is too... The outsider is too pretty for his own good. He really is. Yes. Ah! Right, any exits or... Back down we go. Boop. That is not an exit. Coin. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. There we go. Here. Okay. Got that one. Someone sees me. Is that? There's also a book in there. I don't think I can. But I don't know what the tripwire is going to trigger. And there's a room below. Let's go this way. Up top. Okay, hypothetically, kids, hypothetically. Okay. You saw nothing, you know nothing, you are nothing. Absolutely was the rats. Fire. Cool. Y'all know that you've got a weeper in there, right? I would personally put him out of his misery and light it on fire. I'm just suggesting. Okay. Now, if I recall, the tip was if you go underneath the water, because there's a hull thing. There's also some fine whale oil right there. That's what's important right now. Hey, miss. Got it. Gaze, endpoint gaze. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get. Where are you? What are we doing? Come on, come on. Surface. Mother of God, surface. Now there's supposedly. There it is.
Why did I think this would work?
You know, that is an excellent question.
What are they doing over at Coldridge? Can't keep their damn prisoners locked up?
Lizzie's boat is smaller than I remember. Time to signal Lizzie.
Oh, hey. I just thought it was a regular gun. I wasn't even realizing that was my target. Whoops. Did not even realize that was my fucking target. Edgar Wakefield log entry. It's going to pieces. I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie busted out of Coldridge. How? The dead heels are all starting to swing my way, and I even think we'll wipe out those accursed hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback was going to be me taking a piss in his stovepipe. But now that Lizzie is free again, I've got the crew on high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. I'm starting to think I bit off more than I can chew. Where's the bar? There it is. Gimme. Alright, I'm not seeing any other loots. It's way up there. So now we're gonna go back under. We're gonna swim. Gonna take my coin. Can't pick up bullets. Process memory. There is loot above my head. Wire. Alright, I think that's most of the loot.
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by City Watch, and you followed him. Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But The following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Cakeface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
Night, Mad Kitty. I hope you feel better. Sorry that headache is hurting you.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers. It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
Okay. Edgar is still passed out below. Good sign for him. Maybe you have a place. Okay. Y'all are just nasty. I really want the mechanic apartment key, but I don't know where. Hello, rats. I've got all bone charms, it looks like.
The outsider ain't real. What'd I see Daud do then?
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us. I'll ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Sir, respectfully, you are in my way. Do not get in the way of me. Thank you, baby. Okay, let's do this. Heals. Where is this mechanics key? Everybody's falling apart this week. Okay. May I make a request of someone? Maybe it's up there.
Stand where you are, Hatter.
What are you waiting for? I can't stop you. Do it, lady.
You do it. You're always bragging about your kills.
Nothing to brag about here. Let him loose.
He's making me sick. Get out of here, Hatter. Run!
Weird. Where is the... Okay, hold on. Mama's having thoughts. There is what looked like a ledge up there. And I'm wondering... Mama is wondering...
We ain't the only ones prowling around this place.
Someone
Be
wants
ready.
to get kicked in the gob.
Up here. There. Because it looks like, is that an accessible balcony? Looks like there's balconies up top, but they're way up top, and I don't think they're actually... Oh, good lord. I don't think they're actually accessible. And I'm trying to find this stupid mechanics key. And I've legitimately... Like, I don't think I've left any corner unturned in this place. Like, I scoured that.
We got somebody about.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
Keep an eye out. We got company.
Yeah, you do. Me.
Someone wants to get kicked in the gob.
I have looted this entire bottom floor. I think I've hit every open space. I might want someone to Google where the heck the mechanic apartment key is. Because I would have sworn I have looked left, right, and center. Ooh, point. Like every ounce of green I've gone after. And I keep finding like the abandoned vault key, which there were 2 of, which is weird.
We ain't the only ones prowling around this
Pass me
place.
by. All the others down in the sewers.
I'm rechecking in here. I'm not seeing any green. Point. something I'll find in the Hatter's territory. I think, like, maybe it's in the textile mill and it's something I can get on my way out. But it just feels like it should be in this area. Shouldn't it? See, I think this is the sewer, but I could be wrong.
Watch it.
I mean, this is this a sewer? Is this a canal? What are we calling this? The sewer underneath the textile mill. Yeah, so it's got to be in the it's got to be in the textile mill neck of the woods. So we basically, it's got us running back and forth, so that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We're gonna pop a save. Well, we're gonna find out one way or another if it's there. Ugh. Okay, pop a save there. Actually, I need to check what time it is. Oh. Okay. All right, let's start the textile mill, but I'm gonna have to go soon. But let's get this started.
What's the password?
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
Well, that's a creepy ass image. And I hate it. And I hate that you saw it and I saw it. Everybody saw it.
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Charge the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
To Draper Ward Sewer. I don't think do we want to do that yet? Slaughterfish. This is gonna hurt. Out. Apparently not. God damn. You're walking there.
What?
Get over! Matter of time. I know something. Help me look for
Place you somewhere outside line of sight. Which looks like.
What's this business? Is anyone there? If someone's messing with me,
Or you can pop over it instead of onto it. That would have been great. Okay. Oops.
The city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
got anything to smoke or eat? Huh? Damn it! The bidding ain't good. Shut up.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Now,
think I'd ever see you again. After you helped us escape the slaughterhouse, I got a job here running the looms. They got us working around the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kinda makes me sick. But they have to come from somewhere, I guess.
How do I get into the engine room?
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
And where would I find that?
Nurse Trimble. He takes care of the geezer. But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See, the geezer's supposed to be the boss, but Trimble never lets anyone near him. Claims it's for his health. I'm sure the geezer knows the combination too, except Fat Chance talking to him alone. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
I'll take my grenade. Pocket watch. Skeeves is gone. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong. I ain't grieving because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things. But it makes me sad because he swore he's bringing back a tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd part him from all those coins and a few card games, but that ain't to be. Who knows? If that water ever comes on again, it just might flush him out, but I doubt it. When you get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skeeves. Rat flag. Hi, baby kitty. I mean, you got a pretty cushy setup here with a lovely chair, sir. I'm just saying. Alright, you cannot kill the rat flag. Up and down. Gone into the water flow situation in the sewers. If you need access to the engine room while I'm away, talk to Nurse Trimble. He's the only other person with the door combination. Okay. We got a few things set up here. I'm gonna position myself right about here, I think. Alright, we're gonna pop a save. Alright, kids. I think Mama's gonna call it here for the day. We made some progress and some headway. So on our agenda, we need to, 1, find the mechanic apartment key, because I'm not leaving Loot behind. It's a sin against God. And we need to get the engine coil for the Undyne. From there, we'll go to Brigmore Manor and take on Delilah, who will forever make me sing Hail There, Delilah in my head. So if all goes according to plan, we will complete the rest of the Brigmore Witches next week on Monday. And then the following Monday, we'll be into Dishonored 2. I hope you're all excited for that. I am. Where we'll get to play Emily. And see how well Emily has learned from Corvo. Boop. Sorry, Binksy is a... Do you want to say hi to everybody? Is that... Oh, come here. Yes, say hi. I know. Uh-huh. Oh. Yes, you have a lot of things to say, darling. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything else you'd like to say to them? Yes. You're too funny. Oh, I know what you're waiting for. You haven't gotten treated yet. Yes, there you are. Now you're back. Lord. Tomorrow, children, Voidside chat. We're going to dive into the world underneath. My goal is to, there you go, baby. My goal is to go through all of the world underneaths with you. There are several I have not read myself. So you'll be getting my first impression, but those will be later. The ones we'll start with tomorrow, because I'll start at the beginning with number 1, I have read. So we will be lore diving and mining and putting our tinfoil hats on for tomorrow. And then we'll be back for Layers of Fear 2 on Thursday and sliding into our Bioshock on Saturday. So we've got a full deck. I am still debating about what I'd like to do with everybody on Wednesday. We will see. It'll be a surprise for you and for me. But I will sneak in a few extra streams this week to cover for Nikki's absence. Until then, I am going to say good night and good afternoon and good evening and good morning to my lovely YouTubers, though I don't think there are many right now. And then for my Twitchlings, my voidlings in Twitch, I will find us a fun raid to go on. So first let me put YouTube to sleep. Bye, darlings. See you next time. All right. That is YouTube. And then